Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't know my voice could go that high. Hello! Yes, another episode of this thing for some reason. Well, I guess the reasons would include I like doing them. Full stop. Yeah, I do it because I like doing it. The expectations of people watching this is low, although recently, from my perspective, which is, I should say, give you a little behind the scenes action, New Year's Eve, Happy New Year's Eve. Wow, yeah, he really records these full in advance by a lot, you might think. You know why? Because that relieves the stress. I feel like I haven't said this in a while, but I'll say it at the beginning of this episode 6, is this? I don't know, I don't keep track until I load them. If you've ever debated doing stuff on YouTube, I feel like one of the most stressful things of it is the admittedly made up expectation of a regular schedule of dropping videos. However, if you record in advance a shit ton of them, and then sort of just do one a week, as I do, with, clips peppered in here and there, then the stress level is much, much less. So, if that's something that's stopping you, and it's the choice between not doing it at all or doing it the way I'm doing it, which is my choice, why not give it a try? If you do give it a try, drop the link, down below with an explanation, because I won't remember having said this. Yeah, okay, sure. And I'll check it out. Yeah, I'd like that. I would. Okay, let's hop in. Kind of don't remember where we left off, but that's why we have a journal. So I think we're going to the Druid Grove to try to get them to stop. Okay, well, this makes me think I should maybe get some fire spells ready. Okay, so not the cult, not that, not the chicken, Cowl Wizard, not the Skinners. Animal trouble and trade meat. Has something to do with the local Druid Grove. Losing touch with the greater hierarchy. I said I might investigate, but I didn't want him to join the party. I mean, I don't know if that's fair. It's just sometimes I feel like you can have too many party members and things get muddled. And, we've got the Professor, we've got Ella the Huntress, we've got, of course, the Luggage, we've got Minsk, and Boo, to be fair, and also Korg, as I have decided to call him. Korg Bloodaxe. What's his name? What is his name again? Korg. Where's your name? Korgan. I thought he had a last name, like Bloodaxe. I never noticed this. When Astrobite is passed, Korgan growls that unless you want to end up like the members of his last scum-sucking traitors party, you best keep your over-curious nose to yourself. Seeing as the dwarf is only slightly short of a necklace of ears, improving his enjoyment of slaughter, you decide to obey his request. Oh, wow, okay. You know what? Let's save the other guy. Oh, wait. I guess these guys probably don't have. Okay, so do I just get... Yeah. I think, out of character. Wait, is this still going down? My constitution has been going down. Why is that? Am I cursed? Yeah, I don't have any status things. Is it like because I'm a chosen one or some Shit. Abilities. No. Huh, popular. Anyway, combat, class. Information? Probably not. Damn it, why is that going down? Okay, well, if it gets down to 10, maybe we'll seek help. Or consult the forbidden magics, perhaps. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so let's go to this. Actually, before we do that, okay, so this is the one with the stuff. Fireball. 2 backpack. Done. Who can use this? Okay, so he already has fireball. So I think what I'll do. Who can use this? Okay. Let's put it there for now. Actually, what do you have? Yeah, you want another one? Here, have another wand. Double wand it. Cool. Alright. Y'all ready for this? I guess Druid first. And then maybe we'll learn something there that will send us to the other places. And if it doesn't, we'll just goddamn go to those other places. What do you say? What do you say, team? Lush. Groundhog. Another groundhog. It's a regular Groundhog Day out here. Troll.
Oh dear.
How hard could one troll be?
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Oh, you're giving me fair warning, interloper? Okay, well. Nature's Wrath. Okay, okay. Yeah, CERN mentioned that you guys didn't used to be jerks. Yeah. Okay, Shadow Druid. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Can I help? Powden? Okay, okay. Well, at least what that tells us... Does one of us have a fiery weapon? Surprised I didn't get back up. At least what that tells us is maybe not 100% of the druids are on board with, you know, what's going on. How do I get up? Or over here? It's pretty. If a little creepy. We got giant spiders. Oh. Got mints.
Take that!
And some of this. I wonder if there's like killer plants. You know what? We're at the troll mound. Should we just go in and dispose of the trolls? Let's get this guy first, obviously. Okay, so we might need fire now. Yeah. Alright, why don't you use yours for... Actually... What I could do... I have a lower level one. Scorcher. There you go. Guys, maybe don't stand in the way of the fire. Just a thought. And then we can save our fireballs. For when there's like a bunch. Alright? Which I have a feeling, as this is on my map marked Troll Mound, there's probably going to be more than one. Spectral Troll? Oh my. Alright. Let's actually... You do that. You... Let's get some help in here. You... Get a fiery sword, that makes sense. You're gonna get your stun on one of these days, I swear to God. Try to stun the spectral one. Minsk, you help him. Oh, too bad you didn't have flame arrows, actually. And Korg, you're on your own with that guy.
A skullbreaker!
Skullbreaker, Heart Taker. Alright. So, I'll put a little horn of blast in this way. You're a little hurt, so why don't you run over there for a second. Get this guy from the back. I feel like I want to knock one more down. Okay. Time to fireball. Everyone, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Gird your loins. Necessary. You know what? You really need to get in there. But with your fire.
No use.
What do you mean? You have the fire weapon. God damn it. That was a fire elemental. You know what? You get one of those just in case there's more. I guess is this the only thing option? Fireball? Alright everyone, gird your loins again.
Spellcraft has been interrupted.
Perfect. Oh. Alright, who's hurt? We're all a little hurt. Take one of those. Take one of those. Maybe two. Okay, did we get them all? Oh, who's this? Oh, a near-death Ettercap. Actually, can you, there you go. Throw a little heal on our Ettercap friend. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Okay, everyone just focus one at a time.
That's not right!
Get them down. Get them down. Alright. Wait, was that I thought it was... Hold on a second. Was it just one? I thought I had 5. Damn it. Alright. Do you have another one? Yeah. You... Actually, heal thyself.
I lost my spell. Oops.
Okay. They're down now, right? Yeah. Goddamn. Running out of fireballs here. Maybe not the smartest way to go about this, but we could definitely use a nap. Okay, that should heal you. One for you. One for you. You need more. Okay. Let's see if I have any more fiery ones. Oh, I'm an idiot. Got one scorcher. Oh, that doesn't belong there. Cone of gold. Wait. Okay, that's better. Oh shoot. Yeah, it's this one. Right? Yeah. So it's damagey ones. This is like books and notes. And this is everything else. Your protections, your other weird magic-y stuff. Cool. Beans, no less. Wait, is one of these cursed? Am I wielding a cursed? This can't be this. It's the opposite of curse. Alright. Y'all ready to proceed? What are we thinking? One more group? Yep. Okay, we gotta knock them down first. Okay, they're both knocked down. I'd rather use yours before I use... Nice. Oops. Before I use mine. Okay. Good. Everyone have a little drinky poo. Let me just make sure this is a trap. Would a troll trap its horde? I don't think so, right? Ooh. A spear. One of us is good with spears. Bracers? Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see what we got. That goes in the gem bag. The Dales of Protector. Bracers of Archery. The Dale's Protector. During a dangerous meeting with a rival ruler, the king of the Great Dale requested the protection of his best archers in addition to his usual guard. The archers, each equipped with an enchanted bow and bracers, hid within the range of the gathering. As predicted, enemy troops attempted to seize the king and force their will over his rule, but none had anticipated the amazing accuracy and lethality of the hidden archers. The king was able to escape unharmed. In fact, none of the ambush members even lived to approach him. +2 to missile weapons. Well, we only have one person using a bow. So, do you have and you don't have bracers on yet. So that's nice. Which one's bracers? There. Cool. And spear. Spear of the unicorn. Graceful spears carved to resemble, so it's not actually is. I guess it would be kind of evil if it was. Immunity to charm and hold. That's pretty good. Okay, so first of all, who can use it? Some of us. One of us is good with spears. I can't remember who. Not me. You? You. Okay. Got you a new spear, Ella. So you're using that. This is better than that. What was this one? It's the +1 spear. There you go. You gotta go back up. Okay, so your armor's better with this because you're using your shields. Slightly more damage, but then it gives you all those immunities as well. This is just a +1 scimitar, period. Yeah, you know what? Use that for a while. We'll see if you die a lot. We can bring it back, Ella. Don't worry. Alright. I guess we're, is there any more? Maybe one more over here, hiding in the shadows. Okay, I guess that's it. How do I get out of here? I believe we've taken care of the troll mound. What's going on there? Is that like a pit? Alright, what's our next move? Just... what I could do... It's just that. Is that a babbling brook or a bubbling brook? Babbling v bubbling. We should maybe rest soon. Alright. Last one. Yeah, this looks like a nice little nook to have a rest. I did want to check our spells, though. Okay, especially if we're going to be dealing with trolls, I should maybe revise. Let's see, what do I have here? There you go. That's can be more exacting as well. One blur, one stinking, just in case. Cool. Just make sure we're looking good. Oh yeah, I haven't really used that. Okay. Plus I can only do it once, so. Ooh, Wyvern Call? Yes, please. Ooh, summon a Freetie? That's new. A limited wish and summon a genie. Actually, you know what? Let's get that twice. Simple death. It's our only option. Oh, maybe. You know what? That Planetar is pretty incredible. Yeah. Cool. You just sort of get what you get, right? What level are you up to? 5. You... How you doing? Bunch of curing of wounds. Death ward. Cure serious wounds. What's this one? That'll be defensive harmony. Yeah, that one's pretty cool, seemingly. True seeing. Never really had. Just heal. And nothing there yet. You don't have. You somehow have. I know. And you hate magic, I assume. Okay. Let's get some shut-eye. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Not exactly running low on arrows, but should definitely pick you up some. Here, have a drink. There you go, you like that? Sleepy time. Savey time? Sleepy time. Huh. What time is it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, nice people, maybe.
Take that!
Uh-oh.
Take that!
Will you guys stop buffing each other and help with these trolls? You got any fire? Alright, are they all down? You guys know you have to kill them with fire, right? You might want to stand back a bit. I hope this doesn't piss them off. I don't know, whatever. Needs must.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this room.
Yeah. I'm out here killing... Oh god, forgot about that. I'm out here killing trolls, man. Oh shit. Is that troll dead? Okay, we might have to do some stuff. Put a wyvern in here. You actually get a monster as well. You're feared. You're using those arrows now. It's fine. What else do you got? This guy's casting magic. I'll get a spider. Ah. Oh god. It's like bugs? Are you shooting bugs at us? Oh god, the troll's not even dead? Okay, well.
I didn't want to.
This is a fight we got going here. Okay, so troll's down. So you please do that. This could be going better. Oh no. What happened to you? Are you near? Are you near him? This is like a full-on, just friggin'. You know what? Damn it. Alright. Have I got one? Oh my god. Or you get out of there. And now get him. And now you get him. Okay, we got the troll at least. Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta heal yourself. You? Oh, because you dropped all your shit. Wait, can you pick up?
Stop
Okay.
handing me things.
I'm working.
Made of hands?
Okay. Can you do this though? He might just like die in a second. 9 hit points. Also 9. 10. Okay, you drink that. And put your shit back on. But not your armor. And get your sling and your staff. Sling, staff, but use that. Bracers. If you die in a second, I'm
I
gonna
lost
be
my
pissed.
spell.
Oh my god, you lost your spell. Oh my god, and it like loses it as well. Okay, that sucks. You get over here. You also get over here. Alright. That's it. I've had enough. I got 2 of these now. It seems like everyone's over here. It's okay, we'll bring you back. We have fought as our mistress. Now we surrender to return the woods and restore the balance. Okay, surrender then. No, you don't chase. Fireball. Whew. Oh, damn. Alright, Ella. We're on it, don't worry. You don't have the ability to bring people back to life, do you? Or he's dead. You do. Don't mind? Well, that's good to know. So what that means is I could summon these guys and they can bring... Wow. Yeah, do you have more heals? Actually, what do you have? Insect Plague. Flame Strike. That could have been helpful with those trolls. Poison. Just out of curiosity. Hey, maybe I was like diseased or something. Hmm. Curse. Disease. Do you have some heals? I think you might have used all your heals. But thank you. It's very nice of you. Oh, our wyvern died? This is a hell of a fight. Okay, I think all this is yours. I wish it didn't do that. That's freaking annoying. Is there a way to... Bracers, we got a shield, a ring. Wait, that's just a green stone ring. I don't know why you have that necessarily. Wand of Fear. Belt, your crazy helmet. Here, one of these spears. Okay, so your good spear. Here, that. Okay, so you did die pretty easily there. Maybe we'll keep you on the scimitar for a while. Okay. I guess we should do... Oh yeah, put your robes back on. Styling, profiling. Everyone else is okay. Put that in the gem bag. Wait. Oh yeah. Put that in my gem bag, no offense. Who needs these? Gorg, you got a couple. Luggage, you can use a couple. Alright, yeah, we are getting a little low. Vitas Mortis Carlia. Alright.
Drown and face first in gutter water. Bleed from every organ.
Gutter water. Are these fire arrows? Arrow fire, nice. This one I don't need. What's this? This one I don't need. Alright, got you some fire arrows. Alright, are we there yet? Oh, how the hell did we get all the way over here? Planetar knows a different route, I guess. Okay, well, I guess maybe we are going to all these other places first. You know what? Before we go there, I think I should maybe take a break. Used a lot of spells. Yeah. Just to be on the safe side. Because according to my map, it is a ogre's tower in this direction, so not that I'm have anything against ogres per se, but you know. What the hell does that sound? doesn't sound good. Hello?
Why, you're all such big men.
Yes, I am lovely. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Adratha? Ooh. Yeah, let's see your potions. Yeah, they're, I'm working on that. Okay, so give me all your potions of healing. Give me all your elixirs of health. Don't mind those. What does this one do? Any bit of healing, really. What's this one do? Armor class 0. Sure. I think we're all stuck up on these. What's the hill giant? 19? I've already got more than that. Stone form. That's interesting. Power. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, give me that. Speed. Yeah, why not? I think Minsk has got some of those. Insulation. Meh. And a wand of frost. Yeah, why not? Cool, thanks, Adratha. What else you got to say? Who are your boys? Yeah, right. Old woman, cottage in the woods. Baba Yaga, aren't you? Alright, I'll be going then. Okay, so potions. Who wants potions? Minsk, I think that's for you. Let's just get everyone topped up. Topped up with these. So everyone has a full stack, as it were. Which is always nice. You do, I think you might already as well. No, but you hold on to those. I feel like because we always work our way down. Alright, so who has some of these? You did already. Regeneration. Some of these, a bag of holding them. Invisibility. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Defense. Might be nice for the luggage. You're kind of up there in the thick of things often. Wands. You're in charge of wands. You already have one of these, but you can never have too many wands, right? And invulnerability. Yeah. Yeah. Why does this feel like it's, doesn't have any stats? Is this poison? I'm drinking it. What's the worst that could happen? Did I drink it? I thought there was 3 there. Librarian, save versus polymorph. Wait a second. You little shit. Do I have that, I don't know if I have that no alignment. Let's see if this girl's evil. No. I think I maybe have a scroll of it, though. Because she just sold me that. False advertising, first of all. Oh, goddamn. What order is this in? Does one of us have no alignment? It's a white one, isn't it? Oh, you know what? Pop that off. See if she looks funny. Yeah. Alright, well, Adratha, I don't appreciate that. And then how do I get down there? God. I'm gonna walk all the way. Okay, we're gonna forbid magics this. Hello? Moo? The cow's nothing to say to me. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, scimitar. Might have a new scimitar for you, Ella. Let's see. Ooh, +2. I think we do. Extra attack per round. Scimitar of speed. Boom. This enchanted scimitar bears the mark of Takakobe, an honored swordsmith of Karatur. Though how it came to be here is unknown. Perfectly balanced, it affords quick recovery in combat, and even allows the wielder an additional attack. Nice. Nice. And buttons. Alright. Get rid of your total garbage. +1 scimitar. What were we thinking, right? Yeah. Nice. Alright, worth it for that alone. Is the cow guarding that? Okay, I guess that's it. Ooh, these mushrooms? Yeah, they are. I don't know if I told all of you this. Probably haven't. Uh-oh. I was once the Elden Lord. That I know I've mentioned. But while I was in the land of that Eldeny place, I had this hat that was a giant mushroom. Oh shit.
Oh dear.
No. Kill these ones first. And it slowly infected my brain. And I'm pretty sure that's what eventually killed me. It sent me to this new realm. Hey, CERN! Me, the librarian.
Investigations have been fruitful. Let us examine them for possible solutions to this situation. Speak what you have learned.
Yeah, Shadow Druid. Do you know what that is? Shadow Druid violence is a disgrace to nature. Mm-hmm. Are shadows, like, natural? That's a good question. Forsaken the balance. Okay. Toe in the wood. Yeah, they must be stopped. I agree. Oh, okay. So I need a druid. I have a druid. Ella's a druid. Yeah, you could challenge her. I have no room for you at this time. I will observe. Shoot. I wish I had a save before I talk to him. On the one hand, I don't have room, which is true. I would be honored. I hope you're a champion as well. Can I intervene?
Well, what have we here? Some fool come to stop the righteous force of nature?
Unnaturable. Yeah, why are you guys being dicks?
I am
Okay,
stronger
okay.
than ever with the aid of this grove. No harm can come to me here. Such bonding rituals are frowned upon as they draw energy from the earth itself, but the mother feeds me that I might fight for her.
Ah, yes. Okay, okay, cool. She just got a new scimitar, I should let you know. Oh, what the hell's all your shit on the ground? God damn it.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Oh, she's not allowed to bring her shit. Okay, okay. Does she have her abilities, though? She could turn into a werewolf. Yeah, what do you think of that? Aha. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Take that!
Hopefully we can get her before her spell pops off. Ooh, I think I interrupted her spell.
Oops.
Yep. Oh, did she heal herself? One more good hit. You can do it, Ella.
Take that!
Yay! We did it.
The scourge has been purged. I can
The scourge is purged.
For even now, the land size
You could say that, so again, sir. Scourge is purged. Hey, don't mention it, buddy. Oh, you're gonna like fix all the shit that you did? Alright. Ella? Ella should be the great druid. Yeah, if I ever need your servants. And you know what, if you ever need my help again, just let me know. Oh, okay, thanks, Master Verthan. Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Okay. So, pretty sure you can turn back, Ella. Good job, though. That actually worked out well. Like, of the party members that could go one-on-one in a sort of fisticuff fight without any other equipment, the one that can turn into a werewolf. Probably a good choice. Alright, so...
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Yeah. Wow, I feel like you get naked a lot, Ella. Like I just did this. Ow. Is that shitty spear? Yeah. Oh wait, that's my bag of holding. Oh, it's on the ground. Hey, why's my bag of holding on the ground? Unicorn Spear. You're really good scimitar you haven't used yet. Now what is the staff? Thunderclap. 10% chance of stunning hits. So it's just like on every hit, it's got a 10% chance. That's pretty good. I mean, higher percent would be better, but stun is. And then a bunch of lightning type attacks. Oh. Wait, is it druid only? No. I feel like this happened before. What did we do? Did we sleep? Oh shoot, I feel like now I can't. Yeah. Or did I just like wait for a bit? Shit. Okay, well, let's put all your stuff back on. And maybe have a nap or something? Guys, I have that thing again where for some reason I can't use my stuff. Or maybe we just leave and then we'll go outside. Yeah. Okay. How do we get out of here? Oh, pretty. Are these healing waters? Nice. Yeah, get your stretch on. No? This way? Is there like a door or... if you could just direct me to the way out, I would appreciate that. Oh. Thank you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Working on it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to trade meat and let them know all the good news, but first... God damn it. First, let's have a nap. Then, let me try to use my stuff again. God damn it. Why does that happen? I guess I could like take all of my stuff off. That's kind of annoying. Let's do this. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Yeah, I'm dumb. It's this. Is there not a way to... So I just have to go and fight things until these are gone. I can't, like, turn that off, though? Like, stop concentrating on it, basically? Let me just check my mind palace to see if that's the case. Baldur's Gate 2. Can you stop concentrating on spell? Can you drop? Oh. Seeing D&D 5e rules. That's not what I want. This is not 5e, and well, it is D&D. Take damage. I might drop concentration. getting too many D&D results. Ooh, there's concentration in Baldur's Gate 3. That's interesting. I haven't played that yet. I'm waiting for like full game release. Okay, so can we go here? Yes. Alright, everyone. Let's gather our party before venturing forth. And go back to trade meet. Hey, I did it.
Eddie, citizen.
Oh, yeah, I guess constant bear attacks. Gotta rattle the nerves a bit. Are you the main? It is me, and I did stop the problem. Oh my god, you just called me hero? That is like so nice of you. Soldier. Wizard? Mm-hmm. Give shadow magic a bad name, I suppose. Oh wait, do people have... things now? Pen and cart for sell I can, but nothing selling. Oh, okay, yeah. Do I have to do something about those chin out there? Guild mistress. Gromit? I mean Wallace? Are you in the same boat? Alright. I guess we should find the guild mistress at some point. But first...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm gathering. Oh, that's the guild mistress. Okay, but first... Hey! Good news!
We are in your debt for whatever you did. I thank you, and Trade Meet thanks you.
Hey, don't mention it. About that citywide discount. Bunch of experience, cool. Joaquin is the goddess of trade. Huh. I've been to the promenade. It's been a crap ton there. Worse than thieves? Oh my. Yeah. What's their deal? Okay, maybe I can find this Rakshasa and they will go. Okay. I gotta find the Rakshasa, give it to them, then they'll leave, and then all the merchants will be back in business. Which, as much as I dislike capitalism, I do want goodies. Okay, yeah, I'll go talk to her. You know what? I was going to talk to her anyway. So that works out well. Let me just get all in a row here. Guild mistress. That's me. I am the hero. Yeah, I'm going to help. Destroy them? I talked to them once and I don't think they were jerks. I usually only destroyed jerks. Okay, well, no need to beg. Can a Rakshasa look like other people? I mean, I guess if it has illusion magic of some sort. Who are you three? You are the heart of the family. Lava. Ooh. Okay, yeah, tell me my future. Hold my hand, look into my eyes. Oh, this is very romantic, I feel like. Very personal. Power for blood, destiny, yeah. Blood of the gods, makes sense. Yeah, but I'm probably better than them, right? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wow, okay. I guess you actually are. You know, a little bit psychic. And the child.
Wow, an adventurer.
Funny how? I look funny how? Okay, let's go talk to these guys again. This is their tent, yeah? Or one of these is. Maybe all of them. Hello? You guys okay? Weird. It's like Ella and the librarian having a little something on the side there. Hello, lady.
How looking my wares? I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you have some wares? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, wow.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
A pearl to you. Okay. So, one thing I'm looking forward to once I solve all this, seems there's a fair amount of trade to be had. It seems like they were going to have magic stuff. Did I talk to you yet? It's me. Male. He, him, you might say. I'm gonna need probably you guys to clear out.
Our wayfarers once again. Tell me, what can the Dow do for you this time, my
Damn
friend?
it, you are nice. Okay. Let me see what you have to sell again. I should load up on arrows. What is piercing? That's all I need them. Oil. Okay, I guess that's probably it, yeah. I'll just take your arrows for now. Hold on, let me give them to my friend. Am I still... God damn it. There you go. That'll be good for a while. It's mine. Or maybe it's not. It didn't look like I can't use it. Only you can use it. And to be honest, it's not very good. Well, hold on to it, I guess. There you go. Nice selection for you. Cool. Cool beans. Should be good for a while now. Oh yeah. Okay, so about You being here.
Ah, it is one of our wayfarers once again. Tell me, what can the Dow do for you this time, my friend?
That's me. I'm the emissary. Okay. Could I find this person for you? Head. Okay. Okay. So where am I looking for them? Oh my god, if you knew, yeah, okay. Shape changer. Okay, she's got companions. Probably not in the town. Predilections. Ooh, what are the predilections of a Rakshasa? Somewhere in the area. She could be anywhere. Yeah. I will find... Okay. So... where is that? Is this agreed to bring back the head of the that these unlikely to be rather somewhere nearby. Playing on locals. Wait, you know what that just made me realize? What if it's the... Let me just check in this tent.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Yeah, you got nothing, eh?
Calamshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here
I
eventually.
like your voice. The girl who sold me that potion. Right? Let's just go back to her. I don't know. I don't trust her, right? Hey, it's me again. Uh-huh. I didn't actually, like, I didn't know that. I kind of assumed, out of character. I don't know if I've done this, maybe I've done this quest in the past, and subconsciously I remembered that it was her, but look at that. You're gonna devour me? Oh no. Okay, so, this person, I feel like, a Rakshasa, like, that spell's not even gonna work against her. Because the thing about a Rakshasa, and I've actually fought them, is level 5 and below. Oh, where's her head? Stick that. Level 5 and below spells don't even affect them. Now, this is a level 9 spell. Alright, we did it. Good job, everyone. Especially because those guys are tough. Couldn't have done it without you, Planetar. Well, just check. Look at that. What the hell? Why is that going down all the time? Let me see if... You know what? Let me try this. Did that do anything? Okay, so seemingly... But is it going to come back? Oh, wait, no. Looking at the wrong person. Okay, so that didn't do it. Maybe I was seeing things last time when I did this. Lesser restoration. No. So I need greater restoration? Oh, wait. How about remove curse? Maybe it's a curse. Remove curse. No. What about, do you have remove disease? What's this one? Neutralize poison? Am I poisoned, perhaps? No. Cure disease. Okay, really running the gamut on this. Alright. Well, I'm out of ideas. I think there's greater restoration, perhaps, but I don't look like he had that. Yeah, that's the one thing about planetars, is seemingly they can't go through doors. So if you're ever in a fight with one of these super powerful beings, just go through a door. It's like Daleks with stairs. Alright. Oh yeah, let me see what that sword or whatever was. A necklace. Alright, immunity to poison. Cure poison once a day. Wait, I don't have one on? You know what's funny is one of my favorite, nice, one of my favorite amulets back from our Skyrim days, Professor Ella in the Luggage, you may recall, I used to love wearing the immune to poison necklace. I mean, I eventually switched it out for something better, but just the idea of being immune to poison. Okay. It's an okay staff. How does it compare to your staff? Better. What staff was that? It's the +2 quarterstaff? Goes on the ground. That's what I think of that. That was your offhand. Alright. Just a severed head. I have your head.
Oh, I sense that you possess the head of our little interfere with you as agreed. Astounding, even for a mortal.
Oh, scimitar. I just got a new one, so it's going to have to be pretty good to replace that one. Alright, I will tell them. They're going to give me such a good discount on stuff. It's going to be so good. Alright, let's check out this. Yeah, I don't think that's as good, right? I mean, check to be sure. Oh, it's about the same. That one has 2 attacks, though. So, put it in the bag for now. Okay, maybe we rest so word spreads of our deeds. Then we get our friggin' shopping on. Shopping montage, although not a montage. Go inside, 2. Let's just go inside, everyone. Hello. Oh, well, that was quick. All it took was a night, eh? I like it. Yeah, show me what you have. Show me what you're working with. arrows. Yeah. Necklace of missiles. Alright, alright. Take that. Potion of healing. Wand of fire. I don't know if I have that one yet. Hold on dead is interesting. Fire shield I'm curious about. Teleportation field. Spell immunity sounds good. Power word silence. Improved haste. Restoration. Death fog. Take them all. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman. Etc. You guys should probably come in. Alright, so... Are you also selling things? Hey, don't mention it. Alright, shop 1. Shop 1 complete. Okay, so... Who can use this wand? Well... You're in charge of wands, apparently. There you go. You got them all. Fire? Lightning? Frost? An extra one? Extra one was throw in the bag. Okay, so give me all those. Cord carries the extra of those. I don't think I can learn that one. Alright, so hold undead. Okay, so when cast at a point designated, cancel illusion, phantasm spells of 3rd level of lower. Okay, there's the list. Fire shields. Spell immunity. Yeah, what does this one do? Randomly teleports enemies. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Improved haste. Wonder what's improved by it. Restoration. That'll go to the luggage. Power word silence. Good versus wizards, obviously. Death fog. Sounds like my farts, am I right? Ha ha ha. Heat poison damage around. Instantly kill all summon creatures, regardless of their hit dice and immunities. Wow. That's potentially very good. I mean, you fight against a summoner and you'll know how good that can be. Hello! You got stuff now? Oh, you're restocking the town, you said. Do you have stuff for now? Okay, cool. I thought you guys were selling stuff. Okay, let's check out these merchants now. Actually, let's start at this end and we'll work our way. Alright, Roddy. Yeah. It's a sign, I guess. What do you say, girl?
You're a stranger.
I did. Maybe don't buy that fish. Or any of these fish covered in flies. Merchant? Yeah, let's see what you got. Okay. Oh, what's this? Club. Can't imagine it's better than the scimitar. But it's worth a lot. Maybe we'll take it. What's this? We have a dwarf in our party. Bow might be better than the current bow. Meh. I got like magical staffy stuff. Ooh, dancing blade. Attack on its own. Okay. Beowulf was a barbarian who traveled from the cold north in search of adventure. He sought treasure and glory, but soon all he wanted were companions to share in his excitement of battle, much like those he had left behind in his faraway village. Unfortunately, his coarse remarks and rudimentary hygiene repelled most travelers he met, until he expressed his thoughts to a sympathetic mage. The mage, for a price, constructed Ras the Dancing Blade. Though not quite what Beowulf had in mind, he was thrilled nonetheless, and wielded the sword for many years. How they were ultimately separated is not known. I think I've had this in previous playthroughs, and it's pretty cool. It's like an animate blade. Alright. Piercing. Sure. Take a couple bullets. I will take all your bullets. Probably getting low. Yeah, this guy's got a lot. Potion of healing. Oh, I see a cool cloak. Displacement, I'll tell. Whew. Oh, you got a couple of those? I don't have room right now, but my friend can buy it. Alright. Let's see what we got. Thank you, you had a lot. Okay, so this is for you. 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 Spreading the wealth. Dwarf. Dancing blade. That might be nice for you, actually. Okay, well, let's just see. Oh, and this cloak, what does this do? Yeah. Very good, very good. Do I have a cloak on? I do. What does my current cloak do? I think I have to activate that, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm all like... Alright, cool. So who else? Oh yeah. Wait, was there just one belt? I thought there was two belts. Okay, so who would be good with this? Looks like anyone can wear it. Ella, I feel like you could use that. Oh yeah, what's this? Missile blast. Okay, who doesn't have a... What does that do? That's pretty good. I don't think you have much in the way of ranged. I guess you throw axes. Alright, we'll throw that in. You keep it because it's dwarven-y. Let's throw that in there for now. Bullets for days. Nice. Oh yeah, what is this? Magic resistance. Okay, well that's pretty good. What is my current? Strength is 19. I feel like my strength is already... Well, it's like 18. Who is very weak? Or... Yeah, my strength is 18, so plus 1. 10, 18, 18, more than 18. Okay, so... Professor, how would you like to be super strong? Whoops. That's fun, right? What are you currently wearing? No, be strong. And then... Crushing attacks. Do you have a belt on? You don't. Since you're often... Wait, why does this give me slightly less hit points? Or it's like it damages me or something. Oh yeah. What is this anyways? A longsword? Longsword. I think I'm the only one who can use longswords. I think if it's there, I'll check in a second. Does that mean I can summon it if it's in my hand, even if I'm using this? Don't 100% know. Alright. Maybe Korg carries potions. Right? He's got his drink there. Sure. Alright. I don't mind that. Okay. Oh yeah. A little better to hit, slightly worse. Huh. Slightly worse potential damage, but better to hit, I feel like, is... Okay, so where do you... Yeah, but that's got 2 attacks. Interesting. You know what, keep it, but I feel like your scimitar is better. Like, I don't think that's taking the whole 2 attack thing into consideration. Oh yeah, and this bow, not as good. Right. Should be good for a while with the alright, I think we are nice and organized. I like it. I like it. Okay, so let me just see. Can I now, should I wish? Whoops. I can. Okay, so you don't have to be actually wielding it necessarily.
The correct way to approach life is to accept its travails. One must
It's a philosophical debate we're having.
You must struggle. Through struggle, we grow stronger. Only the strong survive. And I am not your brother.
Are we gonna have fisticuffs here? Philosophical fisticuffs? Yeah, okay. I'm kind of agreeing with this guy. With the red philosopher. And not the pink philosopher? Purplish? What color is that? Lavender philosopher. Oh no! I'll have to... Yeah. Oh, you're already doing it? Okay, good, good. I was gonna do it as well. Oh, are we all doing it? Yeah, you give him a freaking hit with that. No, no, no. Oh, god damn it. Wait, is he just down?
Be gone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
Ah, god damn it. Could I not have saved him? Was that like impossible? And I don't suppose... I think I've tried this before. You know what? You should have this. Damn it. New books. Yeah, what do you have for sale? Whose books are those? Was that the philosopher's books? They're now, I guess, up for grabs. As much as I hate to, you know. I think we all have 18, minimum 18th strength now. With that belt on the professor. Yeah, let's do get that, because those can really screw you. Take a couple more steaks. And the scroll case I don't need. Oh, you got some services too. Okay, cure. Well, I guess I'm not cursed. Okay. So, Korg, that's for you. Ditto. A lot of histories. Ever notice that, like, most books are like the history of stuff? It's interesting, right? Is it interesting? I don't. Should we each have one of these? You know what? I'm going to put it in here for now. And then next time we come across ramps. Oh. Thought I saw something. Oh, hey, thank you, peddler. If we may call you peddler. Yeah, let's see what you got. Seemingly not a huge amount of things, but I will take those potions. Thank you. Martha?
I have nothing you wish.
Oh no, you're in big trouble, Martha. Okay, so where should we go? I guess we got to let them know that we took care of business. Literally, in this case. Hammock?
Who are you?
Okay, Hammock. Hey, I did it.
So, have the Jinn been dealt with? Have you been successful?
Mm-hmm. Of course. Very good at this sort of thing. I like that my peaceful solution was cutting someone's head off and delivering it. Yeah, very peaceful solution. Oh, reward. Lord Logan. Yeah, I think they've restocked. Is this Lord Logan in here? No. Who's Lord Logan? Oh, thanks. I am a wonder.
Citizens
Ooh,
of
howdy.
Trade Meet, we are gathered here today to honor the heroes of our small town.
Please, please, call me the
They
librarian.
have not only stopped the assault of nature upon us by removing the evil druid that had taken over our local grove, but have also spared us from the recent domination of the genies. You are once again free to walk the streets of Trade Meet, and new caravans have already been hired to bring supplies to our local merchants. It is good to know that even though we do not have our beloved Joaquin looking out for us, we still have people like this who we can turn to in a time of need.
I am like a god.
This
You're
day
right.
forth, I declare that these companions be known as the heroes of Trade Meet.
Bravo!
Oh, we're gonna get a statue?
Here, here! You have saved us all!
Oh, yes. Most excellent work, hero.
Oh, Lady Love.
Indeed.
You will always be welcome here. Obviously, you are deserving of your glowing reputation as a true hero. May the gods smile on your journey.
Thanks.
Greetings to you. I'm Lady Lilith Lorexel, the head of the noble family that founded this town long, long ago.
Oh, okay.
I am
Pleased to meet you.
pleased to make your acquaintance.
Thank you,
It
thank
is
you.
pleasing to know that there are heroes of real metal here in Trade Meet, ones with both courage and ability. As it so happens, I have need of such people. Please,
Okay,
if you
I'm
are
always happy to
interested in
help.
the reward for performing such a task, do come and speak to me at my mansion.
I will
look
do so.
forward to seeing you there.
Alright, cool. She had a very,
I
seductive
see that
voice.
Mrs. Harpy has already pounced upon you. Ignore whatever she says. She is a conniving witch and a liar.
Well, that's not very nice. I just met her.
Scummy and Ali Bakar, and it is my family that founded Trade Meet, not hers.
Oh.
So I greet
This
you
is
in the
weird
name of the
because
town's premier family.
I was once in this capital wasteland, and there was this city called Rivet City, and there was some discussion on who founded that city as well, and I had to get to the bottom of it. So, maybe I'll do
No
the same
doubt
here.
Lady Lilith has asked you to perform
Time is a flat
service for
circle.
her. I happen to need the same service done, so I ask that you come to see me in my home so that we may discuss it further.
Okay.
If you are
Well,
foolish
ladies
and work
first.
for
She
the
asked
Raxals,
first.
However, you will not be welcome in my home. Think carefully on this.
I am sorry they chose to involve you in their schemes. The Loraxels and the Alevakars are old and powerful families here, and they have been feuding for generations.
You know what? Logan, High Merchant Logan Copreth. If you can give me any insight.
Dealings with them, that's all I can say. I have here a reward that the town merchants have gathered for you.
Oh yeah, conjured. Oh, that's cool. Magical statues.
We follow the path that surely leads to glory. Boo is proud to be here. I can tell.
To stop it.
Yeah. I am speaking your language. English, or common, rather. Korg, you had something to say? I don't know if Korg likes the good deeds that we're doing necessarily. Okay, I wouldn't mind asking, was that High Lord guy in here? Is that you? Yeah, it is. Just a bit. No, okay. I was hoping I could ask him about like their personalities or something, so I can get a lay of the land. I think I'm gonna go with the girl. I think she might be evil though, but you know, that's kind of more fun sometimes. Oh, a merchant. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. You might have some stuff. Staff of striking. +3. Eh. Then again. Wait, I've already looked at your stuff? Yeah, I have. Oh, you just like moved. I suppose I'll allow it. Okay, so temple. Want to go there. Oh yeah, we want to check out the smithy and see our statues. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that doesn't look anything like me.
Well,
oh, I see.
don't like the look of you.
You don't like the look of me? That's not very nice. Follower of the Librarian. Oh no. Follower of the Librarian. Okay, well guys, I really feel like they should have put your name on these statues as well. I feel a little bad. But what are you gonna do? Mistress?
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Hi. I'm charmed as well. Invited to what?
Hey.
Oh yeah? Niebuhr? Uh-oh. Niebuhr, you got a lot of questions, don't you? Are you gonna follow me around and bug me? I don't know. Niebuhr. Niebuhr, please. Oh my god. Who's stuck outside? One of us is... A rabid rabbit? Yeah, sure. Let's see what you have. Okay, he's got stuff now. Does he have good stuff? No. I feel like I'm never gonna need more. might be good for me since I'm apparently dying. Oh, okay. Who's outside? I am. Run away. Oh, okay, so who was buying all that? Oh, I was. Oh no, these are gifts. Okay, okay. Gem. Ring. Pearl necklace, gross. That's for you, Korg. Shield of Harmony. No protection against missile attacks. Immunity charm. Oh, okay. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Who? I don't think you're. Are you using a? You are using a shield. Everyone's topped up, I think. I'll throw it in there for now. Okay, I should maybe stop buying those. Okay, that's for you. That's for you. That for me. Oh. Yeah. When the spell is cast, the wizard is affected by an improved invisibility spell and is teleported a few feet away. Meanwhile, yeah, that's... Okay, so not worse than what I'm wearing. Robe of Vecna. Oh my. Casting speed, armor class, magic resistance versus armor class saving throws, magic resistance. I think casting time is better. Oh. But okay, so what are you wearing? Saver's Death, Knave's Robe. Should I be nice and give... I mean, I was the Archmage. Yeah, okay. And Knave's Robe. You know what? I feel like we should keep, just because it's... in case we get another wizard on our team at some point. You never know. You never know. Okay, so what do we got here? Fortitude. Yeah, you can have that because... okay, at least it's still 14. Could be worse. Alright, should be good for getting that for a while. This was a good, I don't know. We might have to teleport away from this guy. I think we'll be going in there. She's going to send us into the crypt, right? Should go to the pub too at some point. Hopefully that guy doesn't follow us. Yeah, he's following us. We're quicker though. Hello. I'm here to see you, I think. Lady?
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Okay, so what the hell? You asked me to come here. Okay, yeah. Why are you guys fighting? Who found it? How long has it been if you guys are both... Excuse me. Like, are you saying your family's found it, or you specifically found it? An old tome? Oh my god. Okay. Book-related quest? I don't know if you know this about me, Lady Lilith Luraxel, but I am the librarian. That's weird, too, that I just said to myself, I wonder if you're going to send me into that crypt. Okay, so you need a book or the mantle? 1,000 gold? Yeah. I want more, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so I am doing good. Alright, I'll get it. Key to the tomb, thank you. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Friggin' Niebuhr again. This guy's not gonna leave me alone. No. Niebuhr, you know what? I kind of do mind a little bit. We're sort of, I've turned down a lot of people already. Just in terms of, oh. Oh yeah. Sure. What do you need? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm looking for your input, Logan Copreth, High Merchant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll bring it to you. Alright, yeah, deal. I'm gonna bring it to you. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, we could probably just take these guys, but... let's do this. Let me get my flying sword. Yeah, look at that. Like a sword. Flies around. Pretty cool. Let's go kill this guy's sword. Oh, who's casting spells? Oh, there's the mantle, I bet.
Oops.
What oops? We did a mantle, spell, sword, potion. Is this really it? I was expecting more of a dungeony place. Okay, so... Wait. Huh. It's because I used it, I guess? Don't really need that, but... Protection from the elements. Fire cold, yeah. I'll learn that. What do we got? 200 sword. That's kind of what I thought it was. And a mantle. Can I put it on? Look at me. I gotta get the mantle of Joaquin on. Alright. Let's go. So... That guy's in here. Oh, you okay, Korg? I know that berserker rage takes it out of you sometimes. Uh-oh. Neighbor? I mean, that's how you learn, neighbor, but also following someone around a city and pestering them for questions, not the greatest, I will admit. Yeah, I get the thing. Yeah, don't mention it. I'm loaded. 250. Okay, well, it's quite a bit less. That's fine. They're probably going to be pissed, right?
You must gather your party
Whatever.
before venturing forth.
What are they going to do to me? Let's go to the... I think this is it, yeah? Yeah, go to the pub. What's a cleric? Oh my god, neighbor. You really got to get your shit together. Ooh, do you know the Dragonborn comes? I don't know, you're on a stage. Yeah, do you know the Dragonborn comes? It's my favorite.
Hi, friend.
What? Yeah. Uh-oh. Did any of you see that? That was weird, right? Uma? Oprah? Oh, Uma. What did you just say? Yeah, I want to take a look at your titties. Oh my god. Is this a house of ill repute? Then why is Lady Marina in here?
Is it important, peasant?
Wow, the way you say peasant makes me want to do mean things. Let me talk to this tavern drunk. Mm-hmm. Cool story, bro.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Alright. Let me have a bottle of your finest ever mead. I'll take two. Actually, let me get shit-faced. Cool. And if you don't mind, your finest room. Cool. Sleep it off, right? Alright, I guess not much going on in the tavern per se. Do you mind if I look back here? Yeah. Alright, let's vamoose. Okay, are we potentially done in, I mean, there's some places we haven't visited per se. Okay, on that note, let's decide what we're going to do next. Done. Yeah. I mean, probably at some point do that, but the issue there is I'd have to revise my party. Wish you could have like a couple more. Ooh, cult. Yes, yes, yes. That's perfect. Perfect. Let's do a cult. Investigate and destroy the cults. What do I have? 2 cult-related ones. It's the same one, right? Okay, so... centered on a god, unseeing eye. Priest of some kind, owns eyes were missing. Spoke to the crowd. False god. Okay, so... let's leave that open for now. And... approached by police of Helm. He asked me to follow him to the Temple of Helm. Okay, so Temple of Helm. This river's like... I'm sure in Baldur's Gate 3 they will do some more modern stuff where I could like mark this. But, you know, that's the sort of old school gaming way where you gotta sort of pay attention. Gotta pay attention to things. Oh, is Niebuhr in bed? Let's hope Niebuhr's in bed. We should just like give him a sword and convince him to go out and venture. Bye everyone. May or may not be back. Alright. So temple. 20 hours of travel. Okay, where's Temple of Helm? That's handy. You maybe? Yes, I have arrived. I did several dozen things before coming, but I love stopping a cult. Alright, I should probably get a drink. How long are we going? 2 hours? Yeah. Alright, so we'll be back in a moment. almost done. Oh. Grabbed a drink. Grabbed a drink, but didn't, you know, open it or take a sip, so... I think I should do that timer again. Set timer for 1 hour. Here we go. I feel like that's a smart thing to do, so I will do it. That way I remember to drink, to consume liquids in order to stay, you know, alive. Alright, where were we? Temple of Helm? No, first, I will give no more trust than you prove worthy of. Despite your fine reputation, you are unknown until it is verified by deeds. Have you heard about what I just did in Trade Meet? Treacherous task, I don't mind. Now to the task, please, please. I did. He sounded like an insane person. But to be fair, all you religious folks kind of sound a little insane. Oh, you do you? You do offer unwavering stability. Very good, sure. Well, I guess I'll help, but how? I mean, yeah, purposely pulling your eyes out. It's a little abhorrent to me as well, to be fair. Underground, close. Okay, I did see some sewer entrances. Alright, marked on my map. Cool. Good as done. Oh, okay. Alright, who do I see about... Is it you?
Your return was foreseen, though what you would say is unknown.
Yeah, I did meet some. Not at this time. Which... Is it you, maybe?
Hail! Are you one that would serve alongside the Guardians of Hell?
Yeah, what do you need? Alright, well, is it going to be something in the sewers so I can 2 birds, 1 stone this baby? Okay. Yeah. You made it a very nice place. Okay, you want to commission a work? Oh, only work in pure a metal more valuable than gold? Okay. Why is it problematic? Okay. Convince them we don't have enough. Or get some of this lithium. What do you need me to mine? Not much of a miner. Although I do quite often save mines. Okay. Not too worried about money. Okay. Government district. Alright. It's on my list. I'm gonna stop. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, who do I see about buying shit, you said? Is it down one of these halls? No. Oh, wait. Sir? I do. Okay, so greater restoration I don't need. Do it. Okay. Donate? Sure. Take 10,000. Take 10,000 gold. You're welcome. No. Just in case we run into a situation where that might come in handy. Okay, where is the nearest sewers entrance? Sewers? Probably just this one, right? Maybe we do... Is this one? No, let's go this one, and then once we're down there... once we're down there, we can work our way from east to west. Seemingly. I don't know if these sewers line up or match up or whatever, but... makes as much sense as anything I do. You know what, before we go down, let's throw a real good prayer to the great goddess Alexandria to save our progress in her mighty tome. Which I feel like we haven't done in a while, so... just been doing quick saves. You know what's really nice? I don't even know if I want to say anything, to be honest. Is playing in a seemingly very stable game compared to games like I've been playing. It started with modded Skyrim, Fallout 3, and Fallout New Vegas. Obviously, not the most stable of games. Minecraft, pretty stable. I don't think we crashed at all. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead had a few crashes here and there. What was Half-Life? I think we were overall pretty good. Oh, did you guys smell that? Oh, can we get our clairvoyance on here? Failed indoors. Alright, let's do this. We haven't done this in a while. Get out our little dragon friend. Cool. Our little dragon friend will go invisible. His voice sounds eerily like mine. To get the ones in the back there. Yeah, should be fine to ignore this green slime. There you go, we can get the lay of the land now. And what do we got? Classic kobolds in the sewers. Oh. Rakshasa. That's interesting. Oh, I don't know if he can see me or not. No, I guess he can't. I feel like he should be able to see me if he, you know, ignores spells of a certain level, or spells of a level do not affect him. Would that include... Is this guy fighting a zombie? Okay, let's to somewhere else. Alright. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, who do we got here? Bunch of people. Back through here. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me, just passing through. Wow, a lot of guys down here. Just like in general. Oh, who's this? Roger the Fence. Might have some, is that Kobold following me? Might be able to buy some stuff from the fence, seemingly. Slime. It's the green one. Gray ooze. Ooh. Alright. So, anywhere I didn't go? Here. Why is a Rakshasa with a bunch of kobolds, I wonder? Okay, I guess that's it. I do have an idea of what we could do, though. Does this guy get more than one? No. Okay, you come over here for now. Are some of us invisible? Yeah. Okay, so here's my idea. We're gonna all go invisible. Meaning, some of you need... Wait, what's this? Improved invisibility. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Who's a potion of invisibility? Defense. You might have it, no? Clarity. One? I only have one? Suppose I can... No. Suppose the four of us that are invisible, or am I not able to cast invisibility? Blur. Oh. Okay, let's do that. Oh, no, no, wait. Okay, do that again. Do that again, but do it here. Make sure I get everyone. Okay, now we're all invisible. You're going to be greaterly invisible. Alright. Now let's go. Go right to the Rakshasas. Yeah. Literally stand right there. Actually, stand right there. No, don't all attack at once. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Fireball. Let's see what that does. Might just be fireball. You get your flaming sword on. You get a cloak of the stars going. You haste yourself. You don't know what that is. You do that. Here. Oh. Wait. What does that one do? Okay, yeah. That is good. It is good. Use all our items here, right?
That's not right.
Got him. Ooh. Cool. Alright, so let's go visit that fence guy who was down here, I think. Probably gonna have to kill a bunch. Hey, what are you doing? Just hanging out in the sewer? Kinda weird. Take care of this guy. That's a fire
I
arrow.
know a discerning eye when I see one.
Yeah, what do you sell? Okay. I'm a bit of a rogue myself. Why are you down here, though? You see any, sea troll? Yeah, well. Okay. Sea troll? 500 golds? That's a good deal. Before I go get that troll. Oh man, I should have seen what you had to sell first. Okay, so let's do this. Save. Talk to you again. Show me what you have. Okay, so I'm guessing Storm is the most. 24 strength. Yep. 23 strength. Yeah, why not? Healing, I think we're good. Vulnerability. That's pretty good. Stone, though. Fiery burning. Oh, is this just potions you got? Not that I mind necessarily. Does your antidote look different? Not falling for that one again. You little minx. Oh, yeah, that I want. Those are for me. Hill Giants is 19. Alright. Thank you. All you got's potions, eh? Okay, so now where I talk to you. Okay. Take care of the problem. Point of course. It's a deal. Alright, I'm back on the job. I was off the job for a moment, but now I'm back on it. Alright, +1. Meh. Fire arrow. Cloak of Sewers. For a sewer dweller like Ivan, survival meant going where others refused. Hiding from thugs, Ivan went so deep into the sewers beneath Baldur's Gate that he found natural caves, some of which opened to the ocean. So within one cave, Ivan discovered what he thought was a ruined cloak, all torn and stained. He tossed it into the fire. He started, but it would not burn. Curious, he donned it, and with some prying, he discovered its hidden abilities. With the right command, he could shift into a rat, a troll, or a mustard jelly. Polymorph self once per day. Alright. Who doesn't have a cloak on? You don't have a cloak on. Here you are. Here, Professor. I know you like weird shit. Alright. Fiery. Korg, you're sort of keeping an eye on our potions. And we'll put Cloud Giant in there. And that's for me. What's this one? Fortitude. Yeah. Which way is the sea trolls? I feel like I want to go this way. Let's see what those people were up. A lot more people up this way, right? Cobalt. What was that? A carrion crawler. Oh my.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Rejoicing. Hello? Keldron, let me help you.
Halt and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here, the source of which I am yet to find.
Okay. What are we talking? We are well met. Order of the Radiant Heart. Okay. Requests are linked. Deep below, you say? Okay, the greater good, you say? Okay, so here's my issue. I do like Korg. But I think Calderon was actually one of my choices. I made a short list of all the companions I wanted. And I think Calderon might be a paladin, meaning he can use the Holy Avenger, which would be nice. And also might have some heals and stuff, which we could use more of, since we really only have Ella. Now, one thing is... I want to get all those potions back from Corn. Does he give them back to me, or does he just sort of bugger off and leave them? I can't remember. Okay, so I think I'll do this, get my potions back, talk to him again. My only worry about that is, what if he leaves? So I think this is what I'll do. Quickly do this. Corgan, good news, bad news. Good news is I'm going to let you keep a lot of the stuff you have. That's nice, right? Bad news is I think it's time for us to part ways, perhaps. This is a real, it's not you, it's me situation. I hope you can understand. It's just the party, such as it is. You know, we seem to be, for the most part...
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
You do kind of look like you're made of hands. I'm gonna let you keep your weapons. Oh, we're in combat? Okay. Yeah, keep all those weapons, actually. That one's pretty good. And keep the Delver's plate for now. Oh, okay, he is leaving. What if I talk to him right quick? No, 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 don't leave. No, what are you doing? Luggage, you're quick. Go get him. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Oh, why aren't you talking? Oh, frig. Alright, when was my last save? It wasn't too long ago. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Okay, it was a little while ago. Oh no, it was, yeah, with this guy. Okay, so... everyone gather here. Korg, every once in a while I have one of these premonitions, let's call them. The one that I'm currently having involves you, not necessarily in a good way. It has to do with that I think we're going to have to part ways soon. I know, you're a big fan of us and the things that we do. However, from time to time, I have got the impression that you may not always be on board some of the, let's just call them good deeds that we've done. And I'm not poo-pooing that per se, but what I will say is the potential exists that there's someone out there who's better suited to our, let's just go ahead and call it a play style. I hope you understand. Basically, it's not you. Oh, freaking these things everywhere. Oh no. Sea Troll. Hey, we were looking for you. Alright, let's use some magic against a Sea Troll. Let's get one of these. You... yeah, throw one of these at him. You stick with that. Gorg, you go fight a troll with no armor on. That's fine. Mince, you go for this guy. And luggage. You know what? You also go for this guy until he's dead.
A skull breaker.
Oh. Okay, well, we did it. Let's go tell that guy. You guys wait here, I'll be right back. It's gonna go tell him. Hey, I didn't know he was right around the corner. There you are. I will look you up. Carrion crawler. Kobolds. Look out behind you.
Halt and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here, the source of which I have yet to find.
Radiant heart, you say? Yeah, let's work together. Sounds like a plan. Korg, as I mentioned earlier, spin a slice.
Back to the grind, eh? Are we off?
Yeah, let's split up. We can cover more ground that way. Yeah. Alright, let's just finish off these kobolds. Shouldn't be too difficult. And, ooh. You guys sensing what I'm sensing? I always need that. Alright, let's see what sort of stuff you got. Okay, so this is for you. This also
Stop handing me things.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Like I'm made of hands?
A little bit. Alright, what do you got, my friends? Howled Redeemer. 200 sword. It's a pretty good sword, I will admit. However, what do you think of this sword? Huh? Yes. Get rid of your crossbow. Just put it there for now. Bolts. I'm gonna actually take that. Oh wait, I didn't shop with that guy. Okay, I'll just go quickly back. I'll go quickly back. So this is for you. I hope you don't mind, Kel. Can I call you Kel? Keldorn? If you don't mind carrying some stuff. Including a drink. Potions. You want to summon a spider and blow in a horn sometimes? You're welcome to it. Potions. Potions. Potions for days. How do you feel about... Oh, you can't use that. Okay, we'll put it in there. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? Do you like this armor? Perhaps this? Oh, okay, your current armor. Full plate. Oh, free action. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Okay. There, this is better. Yeah, we'll throw that on the ground, no offense. You can use this. Okay, so these both don't... Oh. Okay. I'll take that for now. Which of these is better? I mean, you're not actually going to use them, just because you're going to use that. So, I'll take them both. Crossbow, I'm not going to throw. Do I have a crossbow? Why did my voice go so high? Cloak for you. Not saying I never got you nothing. Okay. I think we're good. Bolt of biting. Yeah, so seemingly you can use a crossbow. You know, I should double check. 13. Oh my god. Keeps going down. I know I said I was going to look when I got to -10, but okay, so yeah, good with... Cool. Do I have a magical crossbow of some sort? Uh-huh, I do. Just to see. Why am I carrying those? Full plate +2. +5. Okay. So, get you a new crossbow. I mean, you're mostly just going to use this, though, to be fair. Where are these? Just normal? There you go. Let's stick with that, please. Go throw your old one out. Helmets for days. Just see if you like any of these more than your current. So no on that. Maybe on that. No on that. So that's got free action, which is very good. This is just full plate, period. You know what? Okay. I'm just going to run to the store. Does anyone need anything? Yeah. Show me your wares. Okay, so... There you go. That's the one I really wanted. Thank you, sir. Strength. You could actually maybe use that. Oh. Forbidden Magics. Don't tell anyone. Keldorn. You got a bit of a narc look to you. No offense. Yeah. Okay. I see a magical hidden door of some sort. Watch this, guys. Whoop. Is this where the cult is? Hold on, let me check for traps. Oh, going up, eh? Okay. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah. So. Oh, yeah. This as well. Oh, you don't have? I thought maybe... Okay, can you? Okay, well, that's something. Here. Yeah. Here you go. I have a horn and a mug. So he can cast stuff like that at least. you. Now, is this might be... I'm going to check my mind palace on why my constitution keeps going down. It might be, like, story-related? I honestly don't remember that happening, though. Like, I'm slowly dying? But it's got me a little worried, because, you know, that's my hit points there. Baldur's Gate... Baldur's Gate 2... Constitution going down. Why does my constitution keep going down? Half-health mage. Wait, I'm playing half-health mage. When I started the game was 11. It's at 8. Oh, familiars. Shit. Okay. Forbidden... familiar spell error. Okay, yeah. Every time you load out the game, it would believe that your familiar had died and would cause your con to reduce by 1 point for every load. Supposedly fixed. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. If you want to get your constitution back, oh yeah, I can give myself one of those books that does it. Book 3. Okay, so I might do that. Let's do a little test here. Alright. Alright, everyone, please bear with me a moment. No, that's not doing it. Get rid of that. As helpful as it has been. Let's do that. No, doesn't seem to have aided me there. However, I can... Forbidden magics. Can I copy paste? That would be very nice. If I can. Sometimes copy... Oh, it does work. Alright. So 13... I forget how to do multiples. Is it like this? Comma... 9? No. Oh. Oh, it did work. Okay. So, let me get myself back up. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 6 times. Could do it more than 6, maybe. Let's just see. I Am I reading this book? Read it. Nice. 14. Let's read it again. Or read this other one. I guess if I do have this bug that every time I load a game, my constitution goes down, while not ideal, I can just do this. It's not like I'm loading it a tremendous amount of times. I think I will just finish these off, though. Yeah, 20 and going down. Cool. Alright, I keep hitting B to open up my inventory, because that's what Rust is, and I've been playing a lot of Rust. Alright, so let's throw that in there for now. Much better. 98. How close is everyone to leveling up? Can I see from here? Well, you're not going to level up. I think you're max. Yeah, you're kind of close. You're pretty far. Well, yeah, you're pretty close. And you're me. Level 8, level 9, level 12, level 10, and very, very high. Cool. Beans. Let's go up these stairs, see where they, I feel like into the cult stronghold, or at the very least, lightning. Get him. Got him. Ooh, a library? Keldorn. You're new to the party, of course. So you may not know this about me, but I love a goddamn library. History of. History of. History of. Spell deflection. That's interesting. Trap. I got it. I got it. Me. Oh. Salamander. Okay. Ice salamander. It's interesting because I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, salamanders are from the plane of fire. And yet that was an ice salamander. Oh, what? No, that's not fair. That's just a plain old gold ring.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
Well, seemingly salamanders. Although I don't know why that trap sort of threw me for a loop there, I will admit. Oh, who's that? Excuse me, Howlers? Actually, everyone come up here. Hi.
I serve only Master Mekrath.
Okay. Well, who's Master Mekrath? Wait a second. I wonder if you seems to be under a spell of some sort.
I serve only Master Mekrath.
Nope. He seems charmed, right? So I guess we find this Master Macriff. And then, oh, I like those. Actually, yeah, I was just gonna say we're probably pretty full. Necklace of Form Stability. Daidara of the Altered was a witch of great temper who rewarded the slightest insult with harsh punishment. Often this meant several weeks transformed into some sort of wild beast, which of course earned her many enemies. It was recorded that she once fought a mage named Maxil, who had previously suffered such a fate. For his return, he had prepared this necklace designed to prevent her changing his form, but he could not shield those around him as well. Apparently, an impromptu army of farmers turned bears eventually overwhelmed him. Alright, so it's an okay necklace, but I feel like most of us have better ones already. Here you go, Minsk. Enjoy not being changed into things. 10 effects. This affects a total of 10 spell levels. Oh, that's cool. So like 10 level 1, 1 level 10, that sort of idea. What? Oh. This includes spells cast from scrolls and innate spell-like abilities. Absorbed and consumed. Cast directly. As long as the spells, it will be absorbed. Something of note that as long as there are levels remaining, the spell will be absorbed. So it's interesting. We'll write it. Put stuff in our gem bag here. One of these. Oil of Speed for you. Carrion summons. Okay. Huh. It's funny, we just saw one of those carrion crawlers down in the sewers. Interesting. Alright, Hardalis. We're gonna kill this guy who's got you, like, imprisoned or whatever. Oh, God. Is anyone being hurt by this? No? Oh, now I detect a trap. Okay, we need a fancy key. What is this, like a wizard's tower? The round buildings and stuff kind of makes me think that.
This
Skeleton.
endless toil cannot continue. I grow tired.
Alright, we're getting tired. Let me just check for traps. Any more? Yeah, that's one of those sneaky ones. Yeah. Everyone stand back just in case. What do you think was going on in this place?
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
I always do. I mean, often do. Usually do. Sometimes do. Will do. Going forward.
Something stranger.
Yeah. Don't threaten me. I know what you've done. You got that guy all screwed up? Yeah, 1v. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6? You kidding me? You're not going to enjoy renting anyone. I'm going to go invisible. You're gonna summon a monster too. You? What are you gonna do? Throw a death ward on me. Yeah, why not? Let's go crazy. You, time for stun. It's gonna work out for you this time. Oh. Okay. Just had to wait for you to get there. You stick with that. You, hey, that sword is gonna. Okay, well, maybe a little overkill, but I wonder if that guy is still ensorcelled.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
We are heroes.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Why are you walking so slow? Do you always walk that slow? Oh, that would be why. Okay. Yeah, what's your strength? 17. I guess you are carrying a lot. Okay, so age robe for you. Actually, a lot of this for you. Oh, I think that's another. Nice. Oh, you know what? You can have that back, I bet. Yeah, you can use that. Spider summon. It's not that great, to be honest. +1. Oh. You know what? I was just going to put that away, assuming I already had it. Fire resistance. Man, we got better robes. I even have a better robe in the thinger. Sure, focus your mind. Yeah, really focus it. What are you carrying that way so much? Is it just all these potions? Might be. Okay, well if that's the case, I should give these to you. Yeah, I guess it is. Along with that. Keep that one for a ranged, quote-unquote, attack. Damn it. Okay. So we knew that could happen. I should have a bigger bag of holding, right? Is that not an option? Who's not carrying much? You, actually. Alright, I'm gonna need your help, Caldorn. Clearing this out a bit. Alright. Get rid of that. 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 Short bow. Maybe that's when I thought I could just carry everything. That. Oh. Oh, damn it. Did the thing that I always do. Just kept going, despite the fact. There you go. Alright, so... I know, it seems like a waste. However, we're apparently gonna have to be a little more selective here. You carry it, but use that. We could get the whole... Oh, that's what that is. Okay, we do want to keep one of those. That's that god bow I spoke of. I feel like we shouldn't need it, but it's one of those nice to have if you do. 21. Okay, yeah, get rid of 21. Keep all these keys, you never know. Sword of Baldur I want. What does this do? That's kind of nice. What does this do? Yeah, let's actually... Yeah, that could come in handy. Did all that. That's the sneaky poison. A talon. One of frost. I feel like +3 or nothing, right? Wooden stakes we should keep. Potion. Oh. At least we know going forward that I gotta be a little more selective. Yeah, you know what? I'll get rid of that. If it was greater invisibility, might be a different story. Let's get rid of 5 of these. That's kind of a nice bow. Yeah. There you go. Drink 1. Oh, don't think you did, but that's fine. Alright, give me my bag back. Wand of Cloud Kill. Whew. Who's our wand guy? That's you, right? Just hold on to that. Okay, but you can't carry any more. So I guess those do weigh. Like an amount each. Maybe we have one stack. One stack in there. Okay. Okay. Feeling a bit better. Didn't I have another weapon there? Nah, whatever. Okay. We're cleared up a bit. Now I'm curious, is this guy gonna be... Oh, is that you? Oh, it is you. Hey. You good? Uh-huh. Yeah, I think you were like... You know, charmed or something. You talk funny. Yeah, you're free to go. You're free, so do as you wish, basically. I have hit upon the truth of things. Who's your mistress? Oh, bard? You get some bardy action. Oh yeah. How do I open that though? I think he might have just said how I opened it. See if I can open it now. Maybe now that he's dead.
This endless toil cannot continue. I grow tired.
Oh. I already got one of those. Wait, where did he go? Harp of Discord. Alright, see, it's stuff like that I should keep. Cool, weird, magic-y stuff. What does this do? Okay, a portal gem. That's kind of cool. Where did that guy go, though? Hello? Alright, there goes my Eder cap, I guess. Okay, so this is not the cult. Alright, I got it. So I have it over to a name. Okay. Gotcha. Bridge District. Okay, well maybe we do that next because we have to solve those murders in the Bridge District. You know, we have to go solve the murders. You know why that'll be nice, actually? Because Professor Luggage, I don't know, you're probably with us, Ella. I know you weren't with us 100% of the time. But there was a murderer in... I forget the name of the town. Winterhold, I want to say? I don't know if... No, it wasn't Winterhold. Whitestone? Frig, I don't know. Anyways, there was a murderer... Oh wait, are we there already? Oh, yeah, we are too. Okay, well, let's just... Forbidden magic's down.
Stay back! I've got a knife! I won't go with you!
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, child, there's no need for this. Your mother is with us. She's waiting for you.
You're not taking that child anywhere.
You're lying. My mother isn't with you.
No, no, no.
Sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see.
Don't take your hand, kid.
Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
The sides? The sides of what?
Get away from her, you witch!
What is this?
Yeah, hands off. Cool.
Hey, you kiddo. I need you to take this and squeeze it real hard, alright? What's going on? Who are you? I'm Nira. I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just take the talisman, alright? Is this a trick?
Yeah.
Are you trying to hurt me?
The other girl
Step away
sounds
from the child, elf. She's ours.
Half
ours.
elf. And if you don't get out of here, things are gonna get really ugly. As ugly as that witch and her tricks.
Get her before...
Uh-huh.
Yes! I knew you had it in you. Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Yeah, she saved the child, and now I'm gonna probably kill you
But
all.
that's what magic is for.
Another one eludes us. I suppose the fault is as much mine as yours. I was the one who trusted you, after all. Come along.
Hey, where do you think you're going? I'm probably gonna maybe kill you at some point. Did you see that, Lieutenant? No. I haven't heard anything. I'm still on it though. I might do it right now, actually. Just have to drop off a gem. Oh, idiot. Mugger. Guys.
That's not right.
Pick targets better. There you go. Now you got mugged. Okay, where is the 5 wagons?
Can I continue? I grow tired.
It's funny, luggage. I was just about to say, while we're at this end, we'll catch some Z's. Catch some Z's, drop off the gem, stop a murderer. In that order.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
We are all heroes.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice! Hello,
Samuel Thunderbird.
friends.
Yeah, every type of drink. Yeah, let's see what you have. Okay, yeah, I do have to go to the theater downstairs. Ooh, royal beds, finally. I'll have another Evermead. Let me just get drunk. Here we go. Perfect. Helps me sleep. Okay. Just check. 20, yeah, okay. Who else is here? Is this your wife, Samuel?
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Nice to meet you. Who with you, Bella? Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna pry. What about Lord Stirk?
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Come again? You're a lord? What about Jerry Jamtoes? Jerry Jamtoes. That's my favorite name I've ever heard in this. Or any game?
be wandering
God damn it, I wish I could get Jerry Jamtoes on my side. I never said you couldn't fight monsters, Jerry Jamtoes. Yeah. Damn it. Alright, well, enjoy your drink. Theater. Down. Let's go. Was somebody there? Is that gonna go? Alright. Hello? I have a gem? A gem for somebody? Anybody home? Behind the scenes? Let's get some behind the scenes action.
We meet in brighter times and better places, I
Ah,
see.
hello. I do, yes. Here it is. Oh, why? You could have warned me. I shouldn't be touching this
The
thing.
rescuers of our beloved Herr de Lis have come to us at last.
Hair de Lis. Okay. Make a note of that. Oh, thank you, thank you. No need, but I'll take it. Here you go. Oh, it's 700, so that's like 1,000 total. Summoning of the Conduit. No, I assumed it was called a portal gem. It's gonna be magic or something. Planar. Ooh. You're gonna go to the Astral Sea? That's pretty cool. Yeah, what's she summoning? Oh, what now? What about Illithid? Isn't there a lot of Illithid there? AKA Mind Flayers?
Herr de Lis,
Alright.
everyone, gather round. These stones
So you guys leaving?
to begin the summoning.
Oh, there's beasts that are gonna come? Oh my. Yeah. Oh, is this gonna be like a series of beasts? Okay, so let's spread out a bit. I think we rested before. You sort of get over here. You stay with him. You also. You go near the stairs. You also. I'm going to, because I assume this is going to be real bad. Summon this guy. Real bad. Okay, so far, so not too bad. Who is that? Baldur? Yeah, you could stay up there with your big sword. Oh, what do we got? Lesser. Ooh, wait. Yeah. Wand of Frost. Okay, well. Wait, are you mad at me? Oh no. Why are they... Oh no. God damn it. Why did they... Did I accidentally hit one of them? Might accidentally hit one of them. God damn it. Okay, I think we're gonna have to maybe... Oh, you know what? Let's see if my constitution goes down here. Revisit. Great Goddess. Yeah, gotta be this. Okay, so we're just gonna have to have that talk again, I guess.
A lively place, but filled with vice.
Yeah, see, where'd she go? Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to have the talk again. You know, the talk. Okay, this time I guess we gotta be a little more careful with our spells.
So,
Looking at you,
brighter times and better places,
Professor. Here it is. Chatty chatty.
So, the rescuers of our beloved Herr
That's
Delis
me.
have
Here
come
you
to
go.
us at last.
Uh-huh. What now?
Herr Delis, everyone, gather round. The stone is
Gathering.
ready to begin the summoning.
Okay, so gonna do similar things, but just a little more careful. Actually, you go up there. Mince. Get back here with you. Guard the stairs. You causing trouble. Alright. So far, so good. What else? What else do they got in here? Shadow Fiends. Oh, yeah, we've killed some of them. We do have a planetary here, so I'm not too worried, to be honest. Bounty Hunter. Yeah, who are you? Duke Darkwood? Yeah, that's quite a handle. It's no... Oh, what the hell's his name? Jam Toes? Come, my bards. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you take them. Especially the Duke Darkwood. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened? Oh, man. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, any...
What can it be now?
Ooh. Ah, Will. You called me a little maggot? Oh my god, you're gonna die. Yeah. You tell him, Taggart. Taggart's not gonna be your slave anymore. Especially if I have anything to say about it. And I do. And I do. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm in the astral plane or something, I guess. Duh. Uh-oh. Prisons in the place. That's not great. Cambion. Isn't that like a devil or something? Demon? Thralls. Are you kidding me? Foolish. Foolish mortal, I assume. Let me get a skeleton, I feel like. Here you go. Have one of these. bounty hunter. How's everyone doing? Okay, we're okay. Ooh. Okay, that's a serious spell.
Not working. Scratch. Not working at all.
My attack has no
Alright.
scratch.
Do I have... I'm pretty sure some of us have things that can penetrate this. Perhaps? You perhaps? Stop spell? Stop a dispel? Yeah, just heal yourself a bit. We'll get him eventually. There you go. Oh, we got some boots, a shield, a this, a this.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Of course not, take it! I like the way you stood up to them. I hear you, buddy. Okay, so yeah, how do we get out of here? Did you see where they took? They're in the warden cells, waiting transport. Directly north through the hallway. Why? Why shouldn't I go? I'll just go kill him. It'll be easy. Oh, okay. That does kind of make sense. Transporty. Okay. What's a safer... Yeah, tell me the safer way. Although I might just go the straight there. I'll throw down a prayer, go straight there, and if I die, maybe we'll do the safer. Okay. Is that like a demon or something? Free. Oh, well, you know what? I might do that just because I want to free the thralls, obviously. Alright. Avoid the east. Okay. Maybe I should just free everything, including the violent creatures, as you call them. No, I do want to fight him, so it's fine. Alright. Let's do it. Luck is smiling on you, me, everyone. Let's see what sort of goodies these guys dropped. I saw some interesting things.
One never knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
Right? Okay. Let's see what we got. Who picked up all that stuff? Okay. But why? You can't even identify it. I gotta do that. It's a funky looking weapon.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
No, it's not, but still. Ooh, paws of the cheetah, boots of speed. The paws of the cheetah. These enchanted boots are once the property of a deadly assassin, fond of chasing down his prey. He moved with such speed that his targets often didn't have the opportunity to respond, even on horseback. You can hide, but you cannot run. That's funny. Doubles movement rate. Ooh. Ooh, what am I wearing? Electrical resistant. No, I want movement rate. Because then I can go... You have no boots on? Here you go. Then I can go off by myself, should I wish. Zoom around a little. Studded leather. Yeah. I mean, studded leather, great when you're starting out, but we're a little beyond that now. Leather armor. Also leather armor. Yeah. Couple more of these. Oh, almost at my max. That means I can... It'd be nice if we can get a bunch of these and start giving them to everyone else. Switching out their other ones. Pixie Prick. The Pixie Prick almost appears to be a toy, so fine and delicate is the workmanship of the blade and handle. Yet, when wielded by the command word sleep in tone, the tiny dagger grows with a blue nimbus. Upon striking an opponent, the Pixie Prick releases a surge of powerful magic, potentially inducing a deep slumber. Alright. Oh yeah, what is it? Dagger? Yeah, why don't I keep it as a backup? I like the name. Arrow Fire. Wand of the Heavens. Flame Strike. Okay, well. Oh, that's interesting. What is your range? You don't really have that much range, do you? I think I might give that to you. There you go. Yeah, switch it up for your fear one. That I feel is not as good. Actually, we'll even put that away. Like it's never... Melodic Chain. The Bards of Melody were a small band of half-elf bardic warriors who entertained and defended scattered elven communities throughout Calimsham. Enchantments allowed only minstrels to wear the army, the magical links sliding together to produce beautiful melodies as they danced and fought. Okay. Spellcasting is not disabled. I guess that's why it's good, right? So it's armor that doesn't disable spellcasting. I could put it on, couldn't I? Oh, I can't. Flesh to stone. Spell turns flesh into stone. Hey, what are the odds? What are the odds of that? Okay. You know what? I have to go to the washroom. Be right back. I'm back. Excuse me. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I did. I think I mentioned this maybe last episode or something. I did get this song and put it on my phone. I couldn't find the original video though. Which might explain. Like, I'll search for royalty-free music on YouTube and then use it as the background to, like, this, for example. But then I would sometimes get a copyright notice. So I think maybe there was some silly business going on. back in. You know what's funny about this? I was thinking as I was going to the washroom there, that it's like my plan was, you know, go over nap, drop the gem off, stop the killer. And in a game like this, drop the gem off turns out to be much more difficult, and now I'm in fucking the astral plane or something, in a prison. Oh, there's more. But wait. What's that squishing sound, by the way? Death spell. Sure. Ooh, chain lightning is very good. Yeah. Bracers of defense. So that doesn't help me. Doesn't help you. Or you. Or you. Guess what, Caldorn? That's nothing for any of us. But you don't have bracers on, so hold on to those, I guess. And a cloak. Cloak of shields. 50 charges. Jesus. Hey, you know what, Caldorn? Here. Get your shield on. You're up there hitting stuff often. Oh, can we? We're indoors, are we? Oh. I do not like that. Look at that. Oh. Is there... Am I by myself here? Oh. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Alright, some of us are doing better than others.
Tom, take you.
Nice. Could be worse. Wait, are we missing somebody? Yeah, where are you doing? There you go. Together again. Got more bracers, bolts. That's just a sword, right? Alright, well. Bolts. Pretty sure, yeah, just a sword. Can hold on to it anyways, but use that, obviously. You know what? That reminds me. Prefer melee weapons, definitely. Paladin melee. Wait, is this a... I actually didn't even look. What Inquisitor. Is that a fighter? Let me just double check. Baldur's Gate 2. Inquisitor. What of the 3 paladins? Okay, so he's a paladin. Suppose you can pick paladin stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's try that. So does he have abilities? Guard. Okay, he's got a few things. True Sight. Protection from evil. Spell. And a bunch of detect evils. Yeah, pop one of those off, eh? Let me know if you detect anything. Alright, I feel like now we're gonna have to go into this one. Oh. Well. They're not adamantine ones. Whoa, okay. Party is a little split, so if you don't mind. Oh shit. Run? At least you're quick. Alright, might need help with these. Do I go big? Are they hurt? They're like barely hurt at all. Okay, you heal yourself. Go bigger than that. Wait, where's your big one? I guess that will go real big. Oh no. You come help. You come help.
Help! Please!
I know, we're on it. Run away. Yeah, get out of there. Okay, now the one downside of summoning that guy. There. Are we all here? Uh-oh. Wait, you're still back with the Minotaurs? Come on, man, get your shit together. Uh-oh. Are they gonna come? Yeah, heal us up, brother. I guess the one nice thing is this gives us an opportunity to, you know, heal up. You got any more heals? Did you shake your head? You didn't shake your head? Okay. Okay, so you do that. You're confused. You take one as well. You probably take a few. Yeah, pretty good. Why not while you're here? Alright. Ooh, you're not looking too good, Professor. Better. Okay, so when we pop through that, it's going to be a whole whack of them. And Planetar, I don't think you can come with us. Damn it. Alright, well you... Can you cast any good stuff on us? Oh, it's just on yourself. Who needs heals? We're all pretty full. Sure. Might as well. Bit overkill. What the hell, eh? Now let's do some protection-y. Let's do a classic blur. You do another classic blur. You do a Armor of Faith. I don't know if you have anything. You do Cloak of the Stars. You also Armor of Faith. And Cloak of the Shield. Cool. Alright. Let's go. They're not going to know what hit them. But it's going to be a lot of things. I feel like we definitely need... This is the warden, after all. Symbol death? Yeah, symbol death him. Oh, am I still casting that?
You will fall.
Oh. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, we saved in a good spot. Oh. 20. Okay, so it didn't go down. Something at least. No, not by yourself. Okay, let's be a little more smart about this, apparently. Summon Afriti. You. Summon a monstery. I feel like all of us should go in here. Did that cancel out me casting that spell, perhaps? You know what? Fireball? Fireball? Get that guy. The victor? To the victor goes the spoils. What does that do? A jet. Alright. Do that. Victor. Ooh, a nice line. Might get a couple of them. You're good with arrows. And you go after the big guy. Alright. Come on. Who died? Oh, luggage. You can bring them back. Oh, you're confused. Oh no. What's that? Collar. Alright. What else do I got? Summon a Afriti? Might help. But my spell's been interrupted. Oh god. A lot of us are confused. Confused, dead, confused. I don't know, man. Monster 3? Yeah, Minsk is probably gonna die. There goes Minsk. Okay, so you're back. Can I have more than one? Firebolt this guy. Oh, you're quick with the fireball there. What do you got here? I'll turn into things. Turn into a troll. Doesn't help that all my friends are insane and trying to kill me.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, am I back? I'm back. Okay. Let's get invisible.
You will.
Oh, I'm not back. Where am I? Oh, you're okay? You need to heal things. You need to defensive harmony. You need to resurrect the luggage, who can then resurrect. Okay, the luggage, who can then pick up his rod. Who can then resurrect Minsk. I think we might pull this off.
Oops.
Alright. Hey! That was difficult. Alright, so who died? Damn it. Now I gotta do this again though. Okay, so both of you died. You pretty sure this was your stuff. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure this is your stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have a bunch of arrows.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Well, I appreciate you trying. Okay, I might not get this 100% right. Who had what? But we're gonna get close. Charm protection. Wait, it's not mine. No. Oh, resource of archery. Okay, so you do want that. Resource of archery. Shield, but you don't use it. Arrow. Elemental, I think. Yeah, you're up close and personal, so that's good for you. Alright, we're working our way there. Minsk, oh, that's yours. Arrows. Alright. Okay, some of the stuff I should probably pick up, meaning I, the librarian. Sure. Oil. One for you. Bow, what bow's that? Heartseeker. Abilities. Sure. I don't really know what that did necessarily. I don't know if those are yours. They are now. Actually, this one. Okay. Okay. Did you not have more stuff on than that? Yeah. Wand. That's for you. Wands for days, this guy. Alright, so now for me, I'm going to pick up one of these. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Let's suppose I need this many. We got some gems, keys, it appears.
I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Alright, we're almost there, we're almost there. Plus one warhammer. No thanks. Plus one mace. No thanks. Take one. I can't imagine I need more than one. Gem. Wave shaft. Oh. Part of a staff. That's interesting. Prison cell key. Okay, so put that in there. Plus one. None of you can wear this? Wow. Right. Okay. Okay. Now, where am I? Just do a brief walkabout. See if anything else pops out at me. Okay, and then we really do need a nap, I feel like. Oh, you're a troll. Yeah. You can turn back. Okay, we'll try to have a nap. And succeed! Hey! We did it. Alright, cool. That's nice. Let me just double check. Okay. The drinker. Unity charmed up. Each hit heals. It's a long sword, so only I can use it. Like that. Wait, can I dual wield? No. Oh wait. Two weapon style. I can dual wields. Maybe I should. Kind of badass, right? Who can use this? No, you're good. Well, really good with... Oh, because you could use a shield. I was going to say, that really improves your armor class, but... I don't want to get rid of it. I like it. So we'll keep it for now. Alright. Keep heading north, I guess. It's the worst that could happen. Oh. And apparently I need a drink. Oh man, we've been going a while. Well, should I end it here? I kind of wouldn't mind getting out of this plane. What the hell, right? Wait, nothing up here? Okay, well. Nothing that way, I guess. What about this way? Oh, are these prisoners? Hello?
You have known us for so short a time.
Oh, hey.
Yet you have bought our freedom with blood. My child, my friend.
My child?
I can never repay.
No need. No need. Just glad you,
Miss Rayelis.
are not dead, basically.
I cannot come with you. Not this time.
Why not? Wow, very dramatic, you guys. I guess it sort of makes sense. Wait, are you saying because you wrote a play? You came to me? Yeah, we can definitely cover more ground if we don't travel together. Oh, we got 2 level ups. Cool. That being said, you know, things should, yep, should things change? Just what I was about to say. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. We're home. We did it. Etc. I think what I should do is pause. Get you guys leveled up. Okay. So can't do another longbow. So does single weapon or two-handed weapon? Good. Use two-handed melee weapon. Okay, okay. So what about this? Okay, melee weapon. Okay, okay. Maybe short bow as well. Yeah, why not? And you, sir, this is our first level up together. I'm glad I could be here to witness. So two-handed sword, yes. Crossbow, sure. Okay, definitely here. Yeah. That's easy choice. So you can keep using the Holy Avenger. You silver fox, you. Okay, so now we're going to solve a murder, but I think maybe we'll just have a brief break since that took a lot out of me. Actually, let's do this. Do this. Do this. Go stay upstairs.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm gathering,
I
I'm
see
gathering.
my wandering raven has come to life once again on the sparrow's perch.
No, just popping in, saying hello. Hope you're well. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Is he gonna say that again? Yeah. If I could please get a room for the night. Sleeping time. Hey, that was an episode. got a lot done. And I like that. I'm sure I feel this in other games, but the fact that, like, you go, you know, pick a quest, as it will, from your journal, and you head out to do it, and then just thing after thing after thing sort of, I don't want to say prevents you, because that has a negative connotation, but it's just like so much to do, and then, oh look, we could do this now. Oh, now we're in the fucking prison plane or whatever. Yeah, crazy stuff going on in this game. And I hope you enjoy it as much as I do, although I can't believe you do. It's unbelievable if that were the case. I simply cannot believe it. I cannot comprehend it. I guess that's it to end this video, other than, you know, the usual: like, comment, subscribe, pass on to a friend. Those are things that are helpful to a YouTube channel, and this is one, technically speaking. Yeah, it's nice to be nice to the nice.